What's up, MP? Thanks for coming through.
Come on, bro, that wasn't me. Woo! Here's today's weather. Way to go, rain, and more rain. I hope you brought your umbrella. I'm dropping buckets all day. How you gonna stop this? I'm making it rain. From deep. I just threw it up and it goes in. Hope you brought your umbrella. Don't let me keep shooting that. Can't give me that. Yes, flashbang. You don't want none of this. Woo, yeah. That's my spot. Yeah, baby. That's bucket sound so sweet. That was sweet. Yeah, baby, yeah.
Yes, all day, MP.
You better guard me, bro. I'm telling you. That's my shot. I'm going to keep shooting.
We've got a shooter in the house. Outstanding, bro.
What's up, bro?
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You take a look at the 76ers. A fantastic season so far for them. First place in the conference.
Checking out Philadelphia, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
Yeah, coming into the year, they were certainly one of the favorites, if not the favorite, and they have not disappointed.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got MP, Edgecombe out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Markkanen in at the small forward position. And for Portland, Obi Toppin out there with Donovan Clingan. Then there's Toumani Camara, then there's Sharp, and it's Barry in at the point. And with the All-Star break just behind us, Grant, everyone should be well rested for every game.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far.
Here's Clingan, following the score by Philadelphia. Spins. Barry, the pass to Toppin. He buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. He told me when he was watching film of their opponent, what stood out was Lauri Markkanen's efficiency. Coach said Markkanen doesn't need high usage to be effective. He gets a lot of his points off of movement, and he brings versatility to this offense. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Camara. 9 points for him in his last game. Pass to Sharp. 4 on the clock. For 3, Clingan. Rebound by Philadelphia. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
The key when you go into a hostile territory is play with a purpose and stay true to your game plan. That's what they did.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Adbia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
So it's Philadelphia now. Portland making their last shot from deep. MP sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 8.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Outside Camara. Portland moving it around. Pass to Barry. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Sixers lead by 7. Here's Doncic. And Clingan pulls it down.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
This one for 3. That one no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. And he lobs it up. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And as we're halfway through the season, let's see how the power rankings are shaking out. Taking a look at Portland, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for the 76ers, they've had a cold stretch and are desperately looking to end their losing streak. You can bet tensions are high in that locker room. You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
Pass to Clingan. And here's Bain, defended by Eason. Bain, the pass to Sharp. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. The Sixers lead by 8. Back to MP. Fires for 3. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Now here's Sharp. Not a lot of room. Eason pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's MP from outside. The 3 ball. And And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 14 points.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
Bain surveying the D. Again, the miss by Portland. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 11. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that...
Portland ends up going with a new group. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Free throw good, Wembanyama. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hornets just played phenomenal. He dropped 50 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. What a game for him, and against their rivals no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Great report there, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Here's MP. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 16 points for MP.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Barry, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Toppin, outside Kamara. Three-pointer sharp. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. When you can get to the rim as easy as Wemby can, you might as well add a little extra something to it.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Blazers trail by 19. Here's Barry. Portland moving it around. Outside Kamara, pass to Barry. There's the three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And so it's Philadelphia sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back after this.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Portland Trail Blazers.
A lot of bricks out there reminds me of my free throw shooting. Enough to build a house. Come on, man, take it to the paint. Man up.
Man up is correct. These teams often get addicted, Shaq, to the three. Time for some intervention here. What's your plan B, please?
Fellas, what do you say we take a look now at the power rankings?
And taking a look at the Trailblazers, they're in a groove climbing the ranking track, working their way toward that upper echelon.
Is that your word of the day, echelon? You can't even spell echelon. I can. Echelon. Esh, E-S-H, Sha, S-H-A, Lawn, L-A-W-N, Echelon.
Yeah, well, no, it's been a word around forever, man. Where have you been?
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Luka Doncic. MP is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's Edgecombe in at the 2.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Pass to Klingen. Here's Barry, guarded by Doncic. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Kamara, no good. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Doncic. MP's got 5 points now this quarter. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Sharp. To the inside. Here's Barry. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 90 seconds into the second half now. MP outside. The 3. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Right wing. Toppin outside. Pass to Barry. Rebound by Philadelphia. Edgecombe's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Now here's Kamara. It's Sharp on the wing. There's a screen by Kamara from behind the arc. That shot, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's MP. Swinging with the block.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Kamara with it, picked up by Markkanen. And that one's good, Barry. Barry's got 6 in the quarter.
And after being shut out in the first half, he is starting to come to life.
Timeout called with the 76ers. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Baines checked in. And a chance here to check out some stats for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Kamara. Here's Barry. The 3 from Bain. Another 3 for Portland.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bain is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bain is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
Bain, the pass to Toppin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Eason finds MP. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Kamara.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Pass to Toppin. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. Toppin's got 11 points.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
MP looking around. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 from Bain. He can't hit that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now MP. He's got 36 points. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And here's Bain. A shot from the mid-range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's MP making things happen for the 76ers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate.
He's checked in for Philadelphia. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
We've got Toumani Kamara clinging out there with Toppin. Then they're Sharp, and it's Barry in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. The Trailblazers have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Outside Sharp, clinging up top. Outside Kamara, Portland moving it around. Outside Sharp, from outside the arc, counted from distance.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And MP throws it down.
It's a nice take by MP. Those legs have a lot of life in them.
Pass to Toppin. There's a screen by Toppin. Outside Sharp.
2 minutes in the game.
Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
MP outside. Takes the 3. Portland with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Sharp against Eason. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And the 76ers making a change here.
Coming on the floor for the 76ers.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this is win number 60 for the year. A huge milestone for them and a testament to the effort and energy these guys bring every night.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Three-pointer Sharp. And it's MP with a rebound. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Outside Sharp. And he makes it on the layup.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was
I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Look at the 76ers starting group. MP out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Markkanen in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Doncic, and there's the bucket from MP.
And this is why you gotta be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Pass to Thompson. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here is Outlaw, following the basket by MP. Pass to Outlaw, 5 to shoot. Shoots over Markkanen. Outlaw's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Wembanyama. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
That's just impossible to defend. Wembanyama will take that all day long.
Philadelphia is shooting their first free throw this game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
Pass to Lloyd. And he nails the jumper.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing, but he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Here's Holland. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Outside, Markkanen. MP outside. Back to Markkanen. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Take a look at the Kings. If the playoffs started today, they hold the number 5 seed. Of course, they're looking to build on that.
Yeah, you know, for the Kings, most of the preseason predictions were right on the money when it came to them. I mean, a playoff contender, but not necessarily championship caliber.
Well, sometimes those teams that are on the edge can be the most dangerous. They play like they have something to prove.
Here's Collins. That one rolling around and rims out. The 76ers leading by 8. Pass to MP. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Uncovered, and the jumper falls for him. 1:20 left in the first quarter. So for the 76ers, their last game, a win against the Trailblazers in Portland.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
And here are the Kings now, following the three-pointer by MP. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the... Kings call timeout. They're first. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
Well, they did have some impressive numbers blocking shots, and I like their defensive game plan.
The 76ers leading. They've got John Collins. Erickson is out there with Holland. And it's Outlaw in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here is Outlaw. He's guarded by Markkanen. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And, guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
Now, here's Collins. A 14-point game for him in the win against Phoenix.
Yeah, and he chipped in a couple of blocks also. A well-rounded, complete effort throughout.
And now, Philadelphia on the break. A 3 from MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And here's Collins. Following the three-pointer by MP.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Markkanen finds MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Portland was tremendous. He added 55 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. His numbers from that game jumped off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Here's MP after the Kings pick up 2. Drains the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Erickson. He's coming off a 10-point game against Phoenix. On the wing, Thompson. 6 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Launches it. Erickson misses.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Over to the wing. And stolen by MP. For the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. 76ers lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Good to have.
You know, for Philadelphia, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Kings.
They've been shot out of.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Edgecombe. MP out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Doncic in at the point. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And so here is Philadelphia. Sacramento able to drain the 3. And Markkanen throws it down.
Markkanen showing his athleticism, soaring to hammer home the alley-oop.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here he goes. Thompson, high post. Here's Holland. And it's off from three-point range. MP with the bounce pass. And here's Doncic from the arc. The rebound by Elton.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Lets it go from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic passes to Wembanyama. MP left side. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
The Kings trail by 17. Pass to Outlaw. From 10 feet out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Here's a look at what's coming up now for the Sacramento Kings. On Tuesday, they'll start out on the road and play the Lakers in Los Angeles. And then on Thursday, they'll go up against Chet Holmgren and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you guys.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. Now, here's Doncic. A three from MP. The 76ers, another three.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so here's Sacramento. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles, taking on the Lakers. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Timeout called by the Kings. Collins checked in for Holland. And the 76ers also making a change. Jared McCain's checked in for Markkanen. On defense, the 76ers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Outlaw to stop the run. Again, the miss by the Kings.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
MP outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. And there it is for him. MP's got 38 points.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Now, here's MP. He has 38 in the game. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. Hands it from downtown.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Pass to Collins. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Collins has got 10 points.
I mean, good defense, not good enough against Collins. JC is a gifted scorer.
Wembanyama passes to MP. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And Sacramento has possession. "19 seconds left to play here in the third. Kicks it out to Collins. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 7 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's MP making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that quarter. We'll get you back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this.
Making a switch here. Boyd's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. MP's checked in. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
They've got Holland. He's out there with John Collins. And it's Lloyd in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Shot clock at 5. Here's Erickson. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Pass to Houston. And here's MP for 3. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 47 points.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
There's the screen. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Mason, the screen. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the Yank.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Lloyd. Here's Holland, covered by MP. Collins, good.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And the basket by MP.
Well, you got to get out on the young man, or else MP will just rack him up.
Inside. Here's Lloyd. Makes it off the glass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we have watched this team all season long play with such tenacity, with the wins piling up on the year. This will make it now 61 total.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Holland, no good. Philadelphia dictating the flow. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The three from MP. The 76ers, another 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Timeout called the 76ers. They're up by 29. Guys, what's your take?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win.
All right. This is the 3rd game in our MVP series, another important one. Gotta bring home this dub and look good doing it, you know?
What's on the pregame playlist?
Nothing.
Nothing. I thought you might want something gritty, grimy.
Sometimes I just like silence, honestly. But hey, look, I promise y'all, my game, I'm coming in and it's gonna be loud.
It's your night tonight.
feel very comfortable in waiting. I know that some things didn't mind, but our guard. Yeah, much better. You good, MP? Yeah, I read. Yeah, you know,
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark, lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, B.A., you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Gets the three to fall.
The defense has to understand the scouting report on MP. He can make you pay from deep.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got Wembanyama. MP is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And now let's check in with Allie to see what she has on MP for us. Take it away, Allie.
John Morant and MP leading their teams tonight in a game that has major MVP implications. And when MP and I talked about it, he said, "Ja's great. That guy is a walking highlight reel." Then he added, "But you can expect a bunch of highlights from our side as well tonight." MP, ready for the challenge. Guys?
Well, you know MP is always competitive, even with his words. Thanks, Allie. Wembanyama screen. And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Nice work by MP. He gets to his spot and cashes in.
Morant, the pass to Zubac. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And this is their first time matched up with Philadelphia this year. And let's take this chance to call out our Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Now here's Morant. 27 points his last game. And stolen by Markkanen. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
The Clippers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Morant, the pass to Arabia. Count that bucket.
There they go, finally able to drop one in on their fourth try.
Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Just an electrifying style on the court for John Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to MP. Markkanen with a screen on Leonard. Gets the three ball to go. MP's got 11 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Arabia. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Philadelphia making a change here. And this gives us a chance to check in on the season's best three-point shooting teams. Philadelphia, number 1. 4th, the Clippers.
Oh, man, both these teams love the three ball. Two of the best at hitting long-range shots.
A nice shot by MP.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Clippers trail by 10. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. From deep, MP. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Leonard can't get it to go.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Zubac against MP. Here's the 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there. Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Hits the trifecta.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Leonard finds Zubac. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Zubac doing major damage. Check that rim out, folks.
From deep, MP. And the 76ers another 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Sixers on top, up 19. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Getting ready for the Sixers. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Johnson. MP comes in for Eason. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Houston. And Doncic has subbed in for McCain. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Ja Morant. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Pass to Zubac. And here's Morant outside. Hits the three-pointer. Morant's got his second basket of the night.
Well, defensively, you let Morant put up threes, you can't take everything away from him.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Kings was all business. He contributed 62 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Fires from deep. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Leonard on the wing. Outside Morant. Jacks up a 3. And it's LaRavia missing.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. LaRavia outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
Excellent hustle that time by Leonard. Tell you what, this guy is an ultimate winner.
Now MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Leonard against Wembanyama. From deep. The rebound by MP. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
First trip to the line for him here.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
And both free throws good for MP. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Yeah, they are letting it fly. We need an air traffic controller out there.
I'll grab the cones and vests out of the supply closet. Shaq, the extra batteries are at security if we need them. And another important topic, injuries. Let's take a look at what's happening across the NBA.
And with JB sidelined, hate to say it, but they're missing a key piece in their offensive puzzle. You know, terrific on the drive. His jumper is better than yours, Kenny.
He does have a nice jumper. Better than mine? I don't know about that.
They're just going to miss him.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Lauri Markkanen out there with MP. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Edgecombe in at the shooting guard position. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Guys?
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama is a major alley-oop threat. No one can match up with his height and length.
Clippers trail by 20. Leonard outside. Back to Christie. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to MP. 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
Christie with a screen on Markkanen. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. MP against Leonard. Here's Markkanen, plenty of space. Again, Philadelphia.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Doncic against Moran. They need this. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And the Clippers making a change here. Pritchard's checked in. McCain's checked in for Philadelphia.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
And the 76ers making a change here. Leonard for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Back to MP for 3. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside Christie. Leonard with the ball. He's got 10 from the arc. Zubac. And finally they hit one. Zubac has gotten his second bucket.
This is where Zubac looks to score from. I mean, he's much more effective the closer he is to the basket.
Here's Rollins. MP outside. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Leonard. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another big night in the career of Kawhi. What a devastating player he is. Fun to watch, too.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Outside Pritchard. Pass to Christie. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. McCain with it. He's picked up by Christie. MP, the pass to Rollins. Back to MP. 20 seconds left in the third. Pure from three-point range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 12 points in the game.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
And here's MP from outside. Another one goes. Incredible.
And to see him hit the 60-point mark twice in a year, that's a special talent.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Philadelphia on top, running away with this one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. He's checked in for Levine. And Philadelphia also making a switch. MP's checked in. For Philadelphia, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Ja Morant is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then it's McNeely. Then there's Ivica Zubac. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Morant surveying the floor. An easy 2 on the layup.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
MP drives in. Back to Johnson. Pass to MP. Six on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Throws it up high.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. There's a screen by Johnson. From deep, MP. Another bucket. Wow.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. MP drives in. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the 4th. Pass to Morant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
No surprise, another victory for these guys who have been on a tear all year long. They've now won 62 games.
And being that this is the first of 2 games, these 2 teams will play against one another. They've set the tone with this win against Los Angeles.
Now, when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
He got it again! Sensational!
3 points.
And there it is, 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Leonard against Eason. Leonard, right side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And Leonard drops them both. And here's MP from outside. And that one falls.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
MP, I know you're going through some personal issues. It must be difficult to have to perform under these circumstances.
Yeah, it could be a struggle, but we're all dealing with something, you know? That's why you got to be nice to people. I mean, you never know what someone's going through in their life. My dad taught me that a long time ago.
Wise words.
Yeah, he's a smart man.
We're all sending him our best. Thanks, MP.
Thanks, Tom. Really appreciate that.
BA, over to you.
Dominic, thank you very much.
guess silence for the pregame playlist was the right move. Looking like the real MVP out there.
Man. You ready for this? You gotta know yourself.
So don't be afraid to switch things up.
Exactly. You gotta switch things up. I mean, the hard part is knowing when, you know? But every successful person I know isn't afraid of change.
That's real?
Yeah, so what I'm saying is that we're dispensing knowledge on this channel. And if you resonate with that, make sure to like and subscribe for more. MP out.
Ooh, that felt good.
Stay focused on your workout.
Hey, man.
it goes. Give us something good tonight.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Al. Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Walker Kessler is out there with Jeremy Sohan. And it's Kobe White, and it's Carter in at the point. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Kessler setting the pick for Mathurin. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
MP's shot is good.
How about the confidence right there by young MP, just stepping right into that three.
Mathurin with a screen for White. Right wing. Sohan finds Mathurin. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's MP. On the wing, Markkanen. Pass to Edgecombe. MP outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
Testing the limits of his range. MP with the absolute missile.
On the wing, Mathurin. A three ball. Wembanyama with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. The three for Doncic. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly. Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
No problems knocking that one down.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Bulls trail by 7. Outside Mathurin. Back to White. Will it go? And again, Chicago. No good. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's MP. Rebound by Sohan. Chicago's gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Back to Carter. Right side, White. From outside the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Edgecombe.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Jared McCain's checked in for Markkanen. Chicago also making some changes. Buzelis comes in for Sohan. And it's Whitmore in for Carter. Pass to Mathurin. And a miss there on the triple.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Bulls trail by 9. Now Kessler. Now Whitmore. He's coming off a 19-point game against Denver. Here's MP. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's MP for 3. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got 11 points.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Now Edgecombe. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. MP deciding where to go with it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And here's White. Over in the corner, Mathurin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 5. And so it's MP making things happen for Philadelphia. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. White. And so far through... The 76ers will go for a different look here. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Johnson. MP comes in for Jari Eason. Markkanen, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jared McCain. An efficient score, Kobe White effective with or great without the ball in his hands.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Sohan is out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Carter. And it's White in at the shooting guard. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And stolen by White. And here comes the break. Here's Sohan. Buzelis, no one around him. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper.
Nice pass. Sohan can do a little bit of everything.
The 76ers leading by 14. Doncic passes to MP. From the arc, another 3 for Philadelphia.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's Sohan. And that one, good.
Talk about a guy who loves the challenge. That's Sohan.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. White looking around. 5 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. 76ers lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome to halftime, folks. Before we talk about the game, let's check out who won Player of the Month in both the East and West. For the Eastern Conference, MP.
MP obviously deserves this. Impacts the game in so many ways. You can't overstate his importance to the team, Shaq.
That's right, MP. Put him on your back and roll, baby, roll.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well, for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Modern era. Work the ball around the perimeter and shoot it with confidence.
That's right. My name would be Shaquille O'Nealovich. If you can't beat him, you join him.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
MP out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Doncic in at the one spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Wembanyama. Count that one. Wembanyama has got the first basket of the third quarter for the 76ers.
At well over 7 feet tall. Inside is easy money for Victor.
Carter outside. Sohan with the ball. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
The Bulls shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Mathurin against Markkanen.
Better try something different. Long on to Wemby again. He makes a defense by himself. An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pass to White to the inside. Sohan. No good again that time.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Hey, don't feel bad. Everyone struggles to keep Wemby off the glass.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And here's MP for 3. And the 3 ball is good. MP's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Philadelphia. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to White. Here's the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. White's got 5.
Strong response. When you make one on White's team, oh, he's coming right back at you now.
Wembanyama, a screen. MP, no good. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now here's White. Defense right on him. Back to Carter for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Yep, that one goes in there.
Timeout.
10 points for him.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And the Bulls call timeout here. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Tari Eason's checked in for Wembanyama. Michael Porter comes in for Lauri Markkanen. Jared McCain's checked in for Edgecombe. And Rollins subbed in for Doncic. And Whitmore throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Porter with the screen for MP. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 11 points in the quarter.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Whitmore throws it down.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Eason with a screen for MP. Pass to Rollins, back to MP. Porter a screen on Williams. Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Whitmore, 10 points for him. Baseline J on the way.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And so it's Philadelphia in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read?
He's checked in for the 76ers. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Chicago. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Buzelis. Kobe White is out there with Cam Whitmore. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Asenge in at the 3, the small forward. And here's MP for and good. He hits it again.
Yet again, he's reached 40 points. He's close to having the 4th most 40-point games in a single season.
Well, we've seen it. He's been on fire all season long. Kessler with the bucket.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Eason, a screen on Kessler. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 45 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Whitmore. Kessler setting the pick for Whitmore. Rollins grabs the board. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Back to MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. And, yep, another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Whitmore. There's 1:47 left in the game. Sinks the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to MP. Connects again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the 76ers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this team, obviously one of the elite teams. They have played with heart and passion for the game all season long, and the wins for them just keep rolling along. And tonight, it'll make win number 63. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no cover.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relent.
Just the actors who played it. You're 25 years younger than him. And they talk about doing stuff
So I was
together.
giving some more thought about our international evaluation.
And how long? Oh, please tell me you're making a change.
We are. The two of you are going to save us almost an hour a week.
My neighbor went.
Sounds great. Yeah, how's that?
All the best shots.
Well, glad you asked. We'll be making weekly slideshows by content. Gather, review, summarize, and I'll cap the meetings at 30 minutes.
Yeah. 2 months of rehab and no guarantee.
I want to disagree on a point I made yesterday.
About lunch being essential before starting a debate? Well, we should
No,
forget
that
about
tournament
it.
performances should be second to regular season evaluation.
No, that makes sense. Our season is much longer and represents more of a contribution.
I'd like to
we
see us
expect
shoot
our
better
young
than
players to make.
85%
I don't
nightly
doubt
from the
the
free
weekly grind, but I also think
Not
the
a
players
single
have
team
more
managed
time
that in the
between
last
games
two
than the
seasons.
NBA. So I'd rather look at the
Convinced
high
that they
pressure
haven't
moments like
invested
that
the
20.
time in practice.
Not everyone gets in, so we don't have enough data to make
Beginning
that
and
any more
importantly,
important
at
than
the
we
end
do
of
now.
practice when they're
Same
game
point.
They might not like that.
Good.
He can
Let's
shoot
see
from
how serious
outside
the
the
issue
gym.
is.
It's a
That's what
lockdown
we need.
I don't see what the problem is. I saw your report on
That
shooting
kid is
guards
no
this
doubt
morning.
a superstar waiting. The depth
I don't know. I don't trust his ankles.
That's a concern.
No.
You're focusing on small programs a bit too much.
Agreed.
Did you trust Steph
It's
Curry's
awesome to have
ankles?
some people that could go under the
Point.
radar, but the 4 or 5 of the guys you listed.
Has anyone talked to you about the 3-second rule?
Yeah, gotta clear the paint. I don't know if that's true.
Imagine
Every
if
3
hundreds of
seconds,
people
move
could
your
hear us
focus.
talk. Would you be
have lots
nervous?
to watch.
Would it be hard to think?
You don't want to
of
get
what
tunnel
you're
vision.
saying?
No pun intended. Keep your eyes out and be alert at all times.
Good words to live by in our line.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next
You think the
vacation.
German kid can make the leap?
Plan how?
I put the odds at 100 to 9.
That's way more complicated math than I was expecting.
Yeah. Would that be like 90% odds?
No, I was trying to make a joke. 100 to 0, but in
$5
German.
difference. That's
Oh.
ice cold. I had no idea.
I guess.
I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, probably for the best.
I'd like our G League team to do more driving and kicking.
As a means of getting better perimeter looks?
Secondarily.
Get the defense out.
Up next, the 76ers take it. Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA, since certain numbers may bring bonuses or...
And got it! Another basket!
And as he continues to pile up the points, he is moving into elite company.
Creeping up on the 4th highest scoring season in league history. Carter, a screen on Doncic. From deep, Giddey. Can't hit that one. Doncic on the wing. Giddey defends. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Giddey with it. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Wembanyama. From deep, here's Doncic. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Jordi Fernandez for a minute. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, that's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Markkanen with a screen on Johnson. MP, that one's good.
MP claps back with that three-pointer.
Utah's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, BA. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan. And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Bailey. Here's Cage. Utah moving the ball around. Here's Carter, covered by Wembanyama. 4-3, and there's Bailey. That one's good. On the assist by Carter.
Boy, what a great find by Carter Jr. Not a ball-stopping big man. You gotta love it.
Doncic passes to MP. First quarter of basketball, just over, and again!
And that ties him for the 4th most points in a single season.
An extended scoring tear for him. We're witnessing one of the greatest offensive years ever. Carter finds Kitty. No good on the triple. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Count it. Good. Doncic has got 5.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Utah. Down by 12. And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. A different look for Utah. Bowl comes in for Johnson. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Giddey. McCain's checked in for the Sixers. Hero outside. Beyond the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Wembanyama pass to Doncic. It's Markkanen on the wing. And here's MP from outside. They get it again. Nice shot by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Hero, the pass to Carter. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Hero for 3. The rebound by Markkanen. The Sixers lead by 14. Doncic right side. MP outside. Oh, another one falls.
It's hard to understate just how special his season's been. This is something we see once in a generation.
He now has the 4th highest scoring season of all time. Pass to Bowl. And here's Hero. Clock at 6. Bowl, the pass to Cage. Looking to end the run. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And it's the Sixers with the ball. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. MP against Bowl. Markkanen. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Hero. Carter, a screen on Doncic. Hero for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's MP making things happen for Philadelphia. Absolutely. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Jared McCain. MP is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Jones in at the point. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Chicago was tremendous. He finished with 60 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Giddey. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Inside, Easton with a steal. Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around from deep. MP. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Giddey finds Hero over Edgecombe. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist from Giddey.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Philadelphia. And let's take a look now at some numbers for him. And here are the Sixers now. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Cage. Uncovered. The rebound by MP.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Guys, it is clear MP is feeling it, and the best way to keep that rolling is keep giving him the basketball.
Outside, Williams. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. From deep, Johnson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Bailey's checked in. Doncic is checked in for the Sixers. Tyler Hero's checked in for Giddey. .105 left in the second. Wembanyama screen. And MP throws it down.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Utah. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
Yeah, they wanted to win the physical battle in that game, and they did. Their rebounding numbers really paint the picture.
That control of the boards, I felt, fed their offense. There were a ton of second chances, a lot of confidence their bigs could dominate the glass.
2 on the clock. And another miss by Utah.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And MP throws it down hard.
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Philadelphia's got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. The three is up. Drains the triple. MP's got 35.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word.
Hello and welcome.
And for that matchup against the Magic, although they appear to be the better team, they can't get caught up thinking that. You know, that's when...
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Philadelphia 76ers. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Keldon Johnson out there with Bailey. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Wendell Carter. And it's Cage in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Doncic outside to the paint. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Carter. Here's Johnson, and the layup is good. Johnson's got 7.
Yeah, the big body of Johnson getting up on the fast break.
Doncic passes to MP. Wembanyama, screen on Johnson. MP shot is good.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Picked by Carter. Driving inside. Here's Cage. Rebound by Philadelphia. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep, MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Giddey. He shoots it. It's hauled in by the Sixers. MP's got 4 rebounds now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Over to the left wing, and here's Bailey for 3. The rebound by MP.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Three-pointer. And again for 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Can they get it? The rebound by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Philadelphia moving it around. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat-out take over. This is impressive.
Pass to Bailey. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Bailey's got 6.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And Grant, when it comes to pure shot-making ability, scouts love Ace Bailey's natural tools.
Yeah, when he's taking good shots, he can carry the offense. He needs to get a little stronger and clean up a few things, but his upside as a scorer is tremendous.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. The Jazz making a switch here. Bowles checked in.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Utah with another miss.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
McCain finds MP. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Cage. Bull, a screen on McCain. Now Bull. It's hauled in by Rollins. And so MP will bring it up for the 76ers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Carter. Porter with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And MP with a basket on the assist from Eason. MP's got 55.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
To stop the run. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Jones. And Bailey subbed in for Williams. The 76ers also with a sub. MP's checked in. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Tari Eason. He's out there with Michael Porter Jr. Jared McCain out there with MP. And it's Rollins in at the point. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, my goodness. Rock the rim, Wendell Carter Jr. We see you.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
The 76ers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. MP looking around. Porter with a screen on Carter. Again! What an avalanche!
And it's 60 points again for him. Can't believe he's done it 3 times.
That's right. And now he's tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in a single campaign. Pass to Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Hero outside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what poise from Hero. Still working at his pace against the clock.
Screen by Eason. And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Bailey. He's guarded by Porter. Carter, good.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this team is something else. 64 wins. These guys have had quite the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Bailey, the pass to Hero. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Buries it from 3.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Hero outside. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. This one, what?
If you do make them, try soaking, then drain.
Management takes it very seriously.
Flash fry, dry, and fry again. Get that crunchy outside, tender inside.
All right, cut it out. I'm starting to get hungry. Gotta go get some more seasoning.
My daughter was
I'd like to see us shoot better than 85% nightly from the free throw line.
What's the process?
Not a single team managed that in the last 2 seasons.
No, last time I
I'm
snuck
convinced
into
that they
jail,
haven't
she saw
invested the
little
time
green bits,
in
and
practice.
Now, every day she asks
We
me to
will.
promise I won't.
Beginning and more importantly, at
Hey, need some help?
Hey, stay focused in your workout today.
Let's do this.
How you feeling, MP?
Let's get it, MP.
Starting at power forward, 6 feet 10 inches, 00, MP.
When your team is looking at a back-to-back, how do you approach the first game of the two, Tim?
Well, I think you may go to your bench a little bit more early, lengthen your rotation, especially if the game isn't all that close. You're not going to see any starters play heavy minutes in that situation.
Are you thinking as a coach we have a better chance against this team than that team? Does it ever enter that kind of conversation?
It definitely does, but it could also be a dangerous approach if you think there's a particular matchup that doesn't favor you in some way.
So the next starting five, they've got Traoré, also Thomas out there, and it's Wise in at center.
It's critical you find a way to run MP off the line out there. He has that as a big part of his game.
Brooklyn with the ball. Following the three-pointer by MP. Wise passes to Thomas. Here's Traoré. Shot clock at 5. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, you can just tell that MP was in the zone on that three-point attempt.
Pass to Furphy. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Offline from the top of the key.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Here's Traoré following the basket by MP. Pass to Furphy. Here's Traoré. Now, here's Thomas. Fires the three. MP grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. You know, Greg, talking about Cam Thomas now, what are some things you'd like to see him improve on?
Well, I'd say defense first and foremost. If he's able to improve there as well as his passing and playmaking, watch out. He's already an incredible scorer.
Here's McNeil. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Jazz was all business. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. What a game for him, and against their rivals no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Tari Eason's checked in for Victor Wembanyama, and Jared McCain subbed in for Markkanen.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Back to MP. Another three for Philadelphia.
So those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Pass to Furphy. Here's Wise. He's covered by Eason. MP up top. And he finishes nicely on the layup. MP's got 19 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Thomas. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. Nets passing it around. Pass to McNeil. Beyond the arc. Good defense by MP.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Edgecombe. MP deciding where to go with it. And MP throws it down.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
So it's Brooklyn now. They trail by 16. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Yeah, and the second chance points, guys, mean a lot over the course of a game. And they just had so few opportunities. And I think that was their Achilles heel.
Well, after getting hammered on the boards in that one, you'd expect them to make some adjustments. Let's see what they've got.
And so it's Philadelphia in command with a 16-point. Will go for a different look here. MP's checked in for Tari Eason. Markkanen comes in for Michael Porter. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Jared McCain. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Rollins. They've got MP. Luka Doncic out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. 6 on the shot clock. Thomas, no good. Here's Philadelphia. They've got a 13-2 run going. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by MP.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's the screen. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. 76ers have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now, here's Thomas. Defense is right there. And there's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. PJ Edgecombe picks one up.
Well, you don't want to foul it, especially considering Thomas's numbers at the line.
And the 76ers making a change here. McCain's checked in. And the Nets making a change here as well. Traore's checked in. Doncic dishes to MP. Takes the 3. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Pass to Wise. Misses the baby hook.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
It's good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. To the wing right side. Here's Wise. He's guarded by Markkanen. It's Thomas, high post. Here's Traore. He's coming off a 16-point game against Milwaukee.
And he promoted team chemistry. That's how you do it, by moving the ball.
Picked off in midair. Pass to McNeil. Launches from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
If you can't stop anybody, you can't win. It's just that simple.
Yeah, the game's been completely one-sided, and now it's time to check in on how. And that's a halftime wrap.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Thomas. He's out there with Traore. And it's McNeil at the 4 spot. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has. Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Furphy, and it's off from three-point range. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. A little shot fake there, got the D out of position. Wembanyama's got 9.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Pass to Furphy. And here is Thomas. Here's Furphy. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Furphy's got his second bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Buries the long-range jumper. 35 points for MP.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Pass to Furphy. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Traore. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Furphy, no good.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
And here's MP for good. That's another bucket.
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for 4th on the single-season 40-point game list. Why? And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to MP. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. The 3 from MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Traore, guarded by Doncic. Wise can't hit. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 20-7 run. From past the arc, MP again from deep. MP's got 47 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Edgecombe with the steal, and they're pushing it up. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Edgecombe's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here is Thomas. He has 6. Shoots over Edgecombe. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. 76. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive.
He's checked in for the 76ers. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. They've got Michael Porter. MP out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Rollins. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The Nets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Pass to Thomas. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He takes it up and lays it in.
Oh, inside, Cam Thomas really relies on his agility and touch to get it done.
Porter with the screen for MP. By 76ers, another 3.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Outside Thomas. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Good on the bucket. Here's Rollins. MP outside. Porter with the screen for MP. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 56 points in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pass to Furphy. Now Thomas for 3. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And we got a little game within the game as Thomas responds there with a 3 of his own.
He gets it in there.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Upside Thomas. Over McCain. Thomas, no good. Philadelphia has gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the 76ers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
In what's really been a fantastic year, these guys expect to win each night just as they've done here tonight. And this will end up another big win, making it 65 on the season.
And one once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Traore. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Here's Furphy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. MP outside. Three-pointer. And got it! Another basket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps.
Good memory. I actually see their jerseys up in the gym tonight.
How can you not like it?
Pretty cool stuff. We were early on them too. Well, I'm off to Belgium. I got 7 photos there with all kinds of comparisons that I won't even mention here, but it is exciting.
Well, be sure not to leak.
From 2K Sports, we're honoring diversity and culture. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Luka Doncic, Wembanyama out there with MP. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Porter in at the small forward. Here's Shepard. Here's Russell. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Pass to MP. Stolen by Russell. Boston outside. Smith with a screen on Porter. 5 on the clock. The shot by Boston, no good. And so MP will bring it up for the 76ers. This is the first they're seeing of Houston.
They won both of their meetings last season. You love to pull that off against another powerhouse.
Well, the sample size wasn't that big. I mean, 2 games, not a lot to go on. But they are 2 teams at the top of the pile in each of their conferences. And because of that, I expect it to be competitive.
Here's Shepard following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Russell deciding where to go with it. That three's off the mark.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
MP finds Doncic. Back to MP. There's the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. MP's got 6.
The defense has to understand the scouting report on MP. He can make you pay from deep.
Russell from outside. Porter pulls it in.
That's their 4th attempt from the floor with nothing to show for it.
Back to MP. Fires for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside Russell. Alston outside. Houston working the ball around. The three, Smith. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Throws it up high, and the dunk by Wembanyama.
Love that play call by MP, finding a way to create for his team.
Rockets trail by 11. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Nets put on a show. He ended up with 70 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Thanks, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Randall, he's checked in for Shepard. The 76ers also with a sub. McCain's checked in. Şengün over to the wing for three. Randall, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And there's 1:38 left in the first. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Russell from outside drills it from deep.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Doncic against Randall. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You know, the screen wasn't that great, but still he got it done. Excellent concentration on the hard finish.
Wembanyama screen. And here's MP from outside. And the 76ers another three.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Pass to Randall. The three ball. And there's Russell on the assist from Randall. Russell's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Buries it from 3.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Smith no good. MP with it. 18 points for him. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. MP's got 21 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's MP making things happen for Philadelphia. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers. Group getting ready for the Sixers. Wembanyama's checked in for Johnson. MP comes in for Eason. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Larry Markkinen. And Doncic has subbed in for McCain. And here are the Rockets now. It's a 16-point game. Smith outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Russell, that's good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
MP outside. Porter a screen. And here's MP from outside. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
6 on the shot clock. Russell from outside. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his 4th assist with that last one.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get, and he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first. He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Smith outside. The 3 from Russell. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels. He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Here's Randall. Smith outside. The 3 is up. Rebound by Philadelphia.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
From deep, MP. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 35.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that orange. What a night he's had.
Here's Shepard. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
Oh, yeah, he was also sending back shot after shot. I think he had 4 rejections. That changes how your opponent attacks.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule. And guys, when you look at some of these games, what stands out to you?
I like seeing the best of the best go at it, Ernie. I mean, like 2 teams who are evenly matched, because those are the type of teams that I played for my entire career.
Kenny, stop it. You beat me one time. You don't want to talk about dominant teams. Those were led by me. You got so lucky. Make the free throws, Nick.
I don't think that's true, big man. When it comes to my lifetime record against you, even...
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the 76ers. Glad you could join us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Then there's Brandon Boston. Then it's Shepard. And it's Russell in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Brian, back over to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Shepard got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Doncic finds MP. There's the triple. Another one falls. Amazing.
Another outstanding game for him. He has been a consistent offensive force all year.
Only 3 other players in NBA history have more 40-point games in a season than he does. Philadelphia moving it around from outside the arc. Smith with the rebound.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Pass to Shepard. Here's Şengün, covered by MP. Outside Russell. 6 to shoot, looking to win the run. Rebound by Philadelphia. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. To the left side wing. Back to Smith. What a terrific move that is. Smith's got 6.
Hard to play any better defensively than this. Smith Jr. really focused inside.
Yep, count it.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
The Rockets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Şengün. Outside Russell. Launches it from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down low. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama is a major alley-oop threat. No one can match up with his height and length.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Russell from outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. MP's got 4 rebounds now.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Here's Shepard. The Rockets with another miss.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's MP. Count the basket. MP's got 47 points.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Here's Şengün. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Porter finds MP. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Smith no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
MP outside. Fires the 3. And good. There's another.
Oh, my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Smith. Can they get it? That one no good. MP getting it done for the 76ers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision. And
it's making a change here. Boston's checked in. MP's checked in for Philadelphia. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Tari Eason is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Jared McCain. Then it's MP. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. MP. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go for him. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Şengün, the screen. Here's Boston. Drops in the 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
MP looking around. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 53 points.
Wow. What can you say?
Boston outside. Over Markkanen. Second chance shot. And Şengün with the lay-in.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what Coach wants from Şengün.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Fires the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Hachimura, the pass to Şengün. The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in.
What a move by Şengün in close. Determination for sure.
Markkanen outside. Philadelphia moving it around. McCain finds MP. Eason a screen on Şengün. Good! That's another bucket! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the 76ers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And it seems like these guys are never satisfied, always hungry for more. They push themselves to their 66th win for the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Hachimura outside. And there's Şengün on the assist from Hachimura.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, connects again.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, this...
just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Richard, if you're a top team right now, you're really trying to perform your best to set the tone for the playoffs, to really get that mindset, aren't you?
Yeah, teams that end on a win streak often carry some positive momentum in the first round, but don't allow for it to get you overconfident.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Edgecombe. Victor Wembanyama is out there with MP. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Porter in at the small forward.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
Inside, here's Allen, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And that one's good. MP.
MP looking solid from there.
Doncic against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Hockett. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Doncic kicks to MP. There's the triple. Knocks down the three ball. MP's got 8 points.
Success at the arc is all about confidence. Luckily, MP, he's not lacking in it.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. To the inside. And there's Edgecombe on the assist by MP.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
The problem with Wemby is how do you guard someone that doesn't have to jump to dunk?
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to the Utah Jazz. Mobley outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Tyson's checked in. Jared McCain's checked in for the 76ers. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Garland. Clock at 6. Allen with the screen for Garland. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. The 76ers leading by 6. When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
And it's Allen with the jam.
Making it look so easy. The 6'11" Allen just hops up and finishes it perfectly.
Wembanyama sets a screen for MP and hits it from three-point range.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
McCain, a screen on Mobley. No one covering. MP's got 14 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the floor, your powerhouse dance team.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Eason's checked in. It's getting late in the season. Let's now see the standings out east. You take a look at the 76ers. They are the favorite right now to lock up the #1 seed come playoff time. Sitting in first place right now and not looking like they, are going to be slowing down at all. And check it out, Cleveland. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now.
Well, I think for Cleveland, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders,
just haven't been there.
And the clock is ticking for them to make that push. It's looking like they'll be fighting for a spot in the play-in.
Pass to Clinton. And the rejection by MP. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. MP outside. Down low. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by MP. MP's got his third assist on the night. Here's Tyson. Still yet to score. Launches it. The shot, no good. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. 76ers on top, up by 10. And don't go away. And will make substitutions. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Edgecombe is out there with Doncic. Then it's Porter. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's MP in at the 4.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against Houston really lit up the floor. He ended up with 70 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
MP with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Mobley.
Shooting over 80% from the line during his career. Embiid is not only one of the best free throw shooting centers in the league today, he's one of the best all time.
Khalil Ware's checked in for Mobley.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Wembanyama, he's checked in for Philadelphia. 34 seconds left in the first half. They need this, and he lays it up and in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Doncic passes to MP. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. MP's got 17 now.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Now, Garland. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Here's the 3. He's off on that one. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Instead of rebounding, they're just watching. So annoying.
Yeah, we thought this might be a weak spot for them, but come on, man. You got to compete.
Next up, let's take a look at our latest power rankings.
You look at Cleveland, headed down the final month of the season. At this point, they are who they are, a middle-of-the-pack club.
Yeah, decidedly average. Maybe they'll turn the corner late. Who knows? We've seen it happen. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Darius Garland. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Garland against Doncic. Garland left side. On the wing, Jaquez. Shot clock at 6. Allen at the screen for Jaquez. Drops in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The 3 from MP. Another miss by MP. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Garland with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The tray. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Back to MP. Outside for Wembanyama. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good from long range. Doncic has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
To the middle, here's Mobley. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. MP looking around. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Down low. And Allen slams it in.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
The 76ers leading by 20. Doncic kicks to MP. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Wembanyama has got 11 points. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. MP really making a difference here.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
A different look now for Cleveland. Tyson's checked in. And Miles McBride subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And the 76ers also making a change. McCain's checked in.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Garland. 6 to shoot. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Here's Mobley. Takes it inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Using his stride so well. Mobley taking some big steps to get his shot.
Wembanyama, a screen on Mobley. MP finds Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
The 76ers leading by 22. To the paint. It's tipped. A nice shot by McCain. McCain's got his second basket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Tyson with the bucket.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Here's MP. Good D by Mobley.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting.
And so it's Philadelphia holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. They'll get you back. He's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Philadelphia also making a switch. MP's checked in. Back to Garland. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. No good with the layup.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Edgecombe. Porter is out there with MP. Then it's Jared McCain. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. McBride with the ball. Pass to Tyson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And it goes down 2 points.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Cleveland's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And the shot goes down. 20 points for Evan Mobley.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Embiid sets the pick for MP. And the dunk by Embiid.
Timeout, timeout. Dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Porter. And Tari Eason subbed in for Edgecombe. McCain against Garland. Jaquez can't hit. The 76ers leading by 23. MP's shot is good. MP's got 6 here in this quarter.
Great to see MP look for his shot, especially when he's near the hoop.
Jaquez outside. Mobley against MP. Count that one for Mobley. Mobley's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Cavs.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Markkanen sets the pick for MP. Inside. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist by MP.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the 76ers.
you don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And I think, guys, we sort of expected a win here in a season already with 66 wins. Tonight's win will notch that up one more to 67. A very dominating presence they seem to have nearly every time they come out on the floor. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid the screen. A three from MP. Another three for Philadelphia.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. MP outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily to come in.
You know, bro, if you don't want to do the video today, I understand.
No. I promised my dad I'd keep my same routine.
I got you. You know what time the surgery is again?
I don't know. It's supposed to be over sometime in the second quarter, but you never know. Could run longer.
That is true. You know what you want to talk about for the video?
No, I'm just gonna wing it. Talk about how I'm the best, we're gonna win, like and subscribe, blah, 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 all that.
Normal stuff, huh?
Normal stuff.
thanks for joining us. We are getting deep in the season. Let's see the standings out east. You take a look at Philadelphia. This season has been an absolute dream for them. They're currently at number 1 as the postseason approaches. And, of course, there's the Celtics, only 2 spots back.
Well, right now for Boston, they've been relentless competitors all season long. They've assured themselves of a lot of home games in the postseason, and we'll see if they can capitalize.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Wembanyama out there with MP. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And for the Celtics, we've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Finley in at the 1. And let's check in with Allie. She's got the latest on MP.
Thanks, guys. Tonight's game features 2 players in the MVP race, MP and Jason Tatum. And when I approached MP about the matchup, he told me, look, Jason is one of the best scorers in the game. We just have to do our best to crowd him and limit his looks on the perimeter. We'll see how it plays out.
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie. Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, B.A., the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Here's Finley, following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. The outside leaner. And it's Tatum missing.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves. Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
Now here's Tatum, coming off a terrific game against New York. Pass to Dosunmu to end the run. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Hits a 3-pointer. MP's got 8.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Dawson. Tatum against MP. Over to the left wing. Dosunmu, left side. Here's Dawson. Shot clock at 5. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Launches it, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Outside Robinson. Here's Dawson. His last outing, he had 18 points. Tatum from long range. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Outside Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Finley hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. McCain's checked in for Porter Jr. Well, when it comes to shooting from beyond the arc, these are the league leaders. MP, number 1.
He's a shooter that defenses 100% have to go out and guard.
From downtown, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. MP's got 13.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Dosunmu outside. Off the mark there with a 3. The Sixers lead by 16. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Basumu can't hit. The 76ers have gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot, and Edgecombe gets it to go.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Boston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Finley. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Pass to MP. From behind the arc. And the 76ers another 3.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
It's stolen by McCain. With 1 on the clock.
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck.
Wow.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Both teams making some changes here. For Boston, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dawson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's having a ripple effect.
Porter gets the bucket.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Next up, they'll face the Timberwolves in Minnesota. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. Drains the triple. White's got 8.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Boston with the ball. Following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. Here's Tatum. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Doncic passes to MP. Wembanyama, screen on Tatum. MP shot is good.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Now here's White. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Dawson. Up and over Doncic. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP scanning the floor. Takes a 3. Boston pulls it in. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
McCain's checked in for Philadelphia.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
MP, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
From deep, MP. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Tatum against MP. Oh, MP with a block.
Oh, man. MP met him at the summit.
Driving in. Misses from close range.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Yeah, they are letting it fly. We need an air traffic controller out there.
I'll grab the cones and vests out of the supply closet. Shaq, the extra batteries are at security if we need them. Okay, now we've got some time to take a look at the Eastern Conference standings as the postseason comes into view.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part, the postseason. Every team is going to be gunning for them.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats. It's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
All right, let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, Will. I'm told MP's father is going in for a medical procedure that will hopefully alleviate some of the cardiac problems that he had been facing. I asked MP about the surgery, and he said, quote, "It's a bit weird to be playing while he's under the knife, but honestly, I could use the distraction. I am sure that everything will be okay with the surgery." Fingers crossed. Back to you guys.
Absolutely. My goodness, a lot for him to process. Taking a look at the 76ers. Edgecombe out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's MP. And it's Porter in at the small forward.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Tatum passes to Robinson. DeSumo on the wing. Outside Tatum. Pass to Dawson. The three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Outside Porter. Back to MP. Porter a screen. From deep, MP. Another three for Philadelphia.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
DeSumo outside. Pass to Tatum. And no good. The dry spell continues. Doncic finds MP. It's stolen. DeSumo with it. Now guarded by MP. Back to DeSumo. Here's the three. Sinks the tray. DeSumo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Edgecombe. Tatum against MP. Fires from deep. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
DeSumo outside. To the inside. Here's Finley. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here are some of the best scorers in the league so far. MP, number 1.
He's the guy every defense fears. Can't even slow him down right now.
The 76ers have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. 4-3. The shot, no good. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Tatum passes to Finley. Here's Dawson. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Rollins. MP outside. The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer goes. MP's got 49 in the game.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Back to Tatum to halt the run. Knocks down the triple.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Here's Dawson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Right side Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
The line for the 76ers.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Tatum with it. He's got 15. And it's good for 2. Tatum's got 17.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the...
And so it's Philadelphia, ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he...
So it's Philadelphia now. And here's MP from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 58.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
We've got Mitchell Robinson, Jason Tatum out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Finley in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Just 5 on the clock. Right side Tatum. Launches a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Dawson. Back to Tatum. Takes the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Outside Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Oh, a wise move by MP, calling his own numbers in the 2-man game.
Pass to Dawson. Tatum feeling it out a bit. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 21.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
Boy, we can't say enough about what a talented team this is. Their 68th win coming for them in what's already been a very successful run.
They have proven to simply be the better team of the two, winning all 4 games in this season series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
So it's Philadelphia now. Let's go with a 3. And another one!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sinks it from distance.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Outside Tatum. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was an
Hey, Mom, how's he doing?
Oh, he's great. The doctor said everything went super smooth.
Okay, that's good. That's really good. Can I talk to him now?
He's still coming out of anesthesia, but as soon as he's ready, I'll have him call you.
Okay, thanks, Ma.
Of course. Hey, you know the last thing he did before he went under?
No, what?
He made me show him your video. Oh, he said you looked a little bloated. He wanted me to tell you to hydrate.
Oh, wow. Yeah. That's my dad.
Get some rest, honey. We'll call you later.
You too, Ma. Bye.
Give me the typical day of a chick.
Took my kids to the ice show last weekend. Oh, yeah?
Good game, MP.